Choose your position and define how you'll play your superstar journey. Pick your starting point. Your draft projection and difficulty of your early journey will change based on which day you pick. Fill out your player information. Review and confirm your details before continuing. Customize your appearance. Adjust your look, style, and gear to create your superstar. Choose your archetype. Each option comes with different core and physical abilities. Spend your skill points. The ratings you choose to upgrade will raise your overall and unlock progression paths for your skill categories. Start by applying your core skill points to continue. Review all the selections you've made and make any changes now before continuing. Review your league settings and make any adjustments to customize your superstar gameplay experience.
He's getting down into his stance, set to take off.
Oh, man. Most of us expect him to run a fast time here at the Combine, but I don't know if anyone expected to be that fast. That'll be tough to beat.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
He's going to be happy with that time. It may not be the fastest we'll see, but he proved without a doubt he can keep up in this league.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Oh, man. Most of us expect him to run a fast time here at the Combine, but I don't know if anyone expected to be that fast. That'll be tough to beat.
Next up, we'll see how many reps at 225 these guys can put together in the all-important test of strength, the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but that's significantly fewer reps than we were expecting. He'll have to make up for that lackluster performance in other drills.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
Well, every team, they want to draft explosive athletes, and that will be put to the test here in the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which will be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which will be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
Let's be honest, I was expecting a little more from him. He hangs his hat on athleticism, but that result certainly left something to be desired.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
He'll be happy with that performance. It isn't going to blow anyone away, but it certainly checks the box for athleticism.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
We just don't see jumps like that very often. Any team would love to have that kind of explosiveness on their side.
This is one you blink and you miss it. We've got the ultimate test of agility here with a 20-yard shuttle.
That was a fine time, but that's all it was, a serviceable performance that isn't going to raise any eyebrows.
Yeah, they make this shit mad hard for tight ends.
It's his turn now to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That's exactly what the scouts wanted to see. He proved without a doubt that he has the quickness to play in the NFL.
It's his turn now to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That's exactly what the scouts wanted to see. He proved without a doubt that he has the quickness to play in the NFL.
It's his turn now to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That's exactly what the scouts wanted to see. He proved without a doubt that he has the quickness to play in the NFL.
It's his turn now to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That's exactly what the scouts wanted to see. He proved without a doubt that he has the quickness to play in the NFL.
It's his turn now to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That's exactly what the scouts wanted to see. He proved without a doubt that he has the quickness to play in the NFL.
Set up. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Set up. Yeah. You got that. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready? Push through. Come on, come on. Set go. There we go. There we go. Set. Well done. Okay. Well done. Go. Pick it up already. Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Hut. Come on, let's finish strong. Ready. Ready. Yeah. Nice. Set. Whoa. Woo, woo, woo. Take your time, focus. Go. Ready.
This is the best chance at the Combine for players to showcase their true football skills. He had some positive moments there, but I think it also added some question marks that these scouts will have to consider.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready. 18, come, set, go. Here we go, set, go. Set up. Viking 18.
looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
With the athletic testing done, it's time for him to take some live reps.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready? Come on, set, set, go. Set, go. Let's go now. 6, hut. Ready, ready. Tag, hut, hut. Go, ready.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set, ready, set, go. Here we go, set, go. Set up. 70 Lions. Hut. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Come on, set, hut, hut. Set, ready.
This is the best chance at the combine for players to showcase their true football skills. He had some positive moments there, but I think it also added some question marks that these scouts will have to consider.
Ready, ready, ready. Tag, set, go. Go, go. Let's go. Hawk 70, hut.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
With the athletic testing done, it's time for him to take some live reps.
Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready? Come on, set, go. Set, go. Let's go now. 72. Hut. Ready. Ready. Set. Hut, hut. Go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
With the athletic testing done, it's time for him to take some live reps.
Get up. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set, ready. Set, go. Here we go. Set, go. Get up. Panthers, hut. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Come on, set, hut, hut. Set. Ready.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Well, that wraps up our coverage of the 2026 NFL Scouting Combine. As always, we saw so many great
On draft day, every prospect is part of the same brotherhood. Hundreds of players waiting for the moment the commissioner steps forward and utters their name. In that instant, a dream is realized. They have reached the NFL. That moment is still repeating in his mind. A dream realized with a draft card. Now, it's a chance to say how much getting here means.
Dan Quinn sending his Commanders out for another drive. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have 1st and 10.
Robin.
On a counter, Krosky Merritt. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, Daniels. Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway and break that up. 3rd down now after that incompletion. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throw here, 3rd down. That's caught for the 1st. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Throwing on 2nd, Daniels. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th. Offense for another series. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here.
Hey, score!
Daniels from the pistol. Finds a seam down the middle. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And it was a first down Washington.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Daniels to throw. Fits it through the middle. It's a nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll come up on first and 10. Daniels now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Now Daniels on second down. And it's off his hands and incomplete. So an opportunity unfulfilled on that second down. That means it's third down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Cox, this is Lane. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
In the red zone on first. This one's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of
Dolphins. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory.
What's that? Wizards. What's up? Get set! Get set! Razor!
what's up?
The Washington offense set to take over. Throwing right away is Daniels. That one brought in by Lane. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
At the 28-yard line.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
But they go play action. Daniels to the left side. There's Lane. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11.
Hey, Navy!
To the air goes Daniels. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And quickly they get to the line.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing now is Daniels. Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. Washington's offense to take over. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Krosky-Merritt to start the drive. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Tequila.
To throw is Daniels. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Second quarter now from... It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
A lot on the line here, even for just a preseason game. Jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
It's now 4th down.
Now we got whistles before the snap. Looked like one of the Commanders jumped. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Daniels going to throw for it. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. Down by 4, 70 seconds remaining. You can't say the preseason isn't interesting. This has been great as they come up 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Lane. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3.
At the 27.
Back to throw. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
First down, Commanders.
He's back to throw. And that's complete to Brown. And that, not at all what they were hoping for. He does stop the clock, but it eats up precious time and winds up losing yardage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Washington.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance.
There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. Great first weekend of football underway around the NFL. This day, so many of us look forward to more good stuff ahead later tonight. Cowboys and the Giants. We've seen that often on week one. It always delivers that divisional rivalry. John Harbaugh's Giants debut. 8:20 Eastern for that. And then another division game tomorrow night. Denver at KC. Remember, the Broncos snapped the Chiefs' 9-straight-year run of winning the AFC West title. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. Uh-oh. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
That's McLaurin open on the left side. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd.
They'll try to pick it up with Krosky Merritt. And he's got another one. Jacory Krosky Merritt. Touchdown, Washington. What a start to... Offense now. They get set to take over. And you can't ask for a better situation than this. 1st and goal from the 1. Krosky Merritt Goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
Yeah, and he's been tough to stop all afternoon here, Mike. He's already got over 100 yards on the ground, and it's...
On the road for the Commanders. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less, here in Week 1. Welcome back, everyone, at Jerry World, AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. And as we get back to the field, the young backup tight end getting ready. The starter has left the game with an injury. You know, they have been talking about getting him more involved in the game plan of late, but this is certainly not the way they want it to happen. We'll see what he does with the snaps, the balance of this one. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing again. Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass with... to get back at it. Well, after a great Week 1 and the opener of Buffalo's new stadium to kick off Week 2, we have to look ahead to tonight. Chiefs and Colts at Arrowhead Stadium, 8:20 Eastern Time. Then really good matchup tomorrow, Monday night in prime time. Buzzworthy teams in the offseason. The Rams already opened in Australia. The Giants opened with the Cowboys. Now those two teams will meet at SoFi in Inglewood. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Daniels trying to get his guys to line up quickly.
First down, Washington.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 14. And the Washington first down.
Daniels going to throw again. And the throw left sideline caught. They rule incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet 2nd and 10.
Previous play is under review.
At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. They'll come up now. Again, good news, it's 1st and 10. To the air again is Daniel. At the right side and brought in by Williams. Come to the line for 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 22-yard line.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
Goal at the 10-yard line.
On play action, Daniels. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Commanders. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. Looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. So, Greg, this was not a Christmas gift in May when the schedule maker said, hi, your season's going to start with back-to-back road games. However, win the first. If you can win here and then head home 2-0, man, this season takes on a very different tone.
There's no question. And, Mike, am I crazy, though? I could make an argument that I'd rather play the away games early in the season. We're fresh. We're not beat up. We don't have a roster that's depleted, getting a lot of new guys into it. When you get into the meat of the season, middle to back end, there's a lot of new guys playing for the first time. Practices are a little shorter. Travel's a little bit harder. You're not feeling as good. So if they can somehow get 2 early road wins here, knowing that now there's a lot of home games as the season unfolds, I actually think they could be doing themselves a favor.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
38 yards on the play. First down, Washington.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there is a flag on the field. You wonder if that was a push-off.
Yeah, so what you see throughout the course of the league, Mike, is they're going to let offensive guys play with a little bit more contact often than they will the defensive guys. So the key here is you just can't extend your arms. Keep those elbows bent, keep the contact close to your body, and they're going to let you get away with it. For the most part, he's been very accurate with it.
Daniels. That's going to be caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of... It's about ready to take over once more. Low-scoring game, all time. 3rd quarter. And a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll throw with Daniels. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
22 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field. And he's down inside the 40-yard.
Reed, that time, he knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop, and then Deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Washington.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target.
Incomplete.
That's incomplete.
For his tight end.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Rashad White. Touchdown, Washington. His 2nd rushing touchdown. Makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Throwing now. Daniel. Middle of the field. He's got a Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. That's to the right side. And incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Short one there to Okonkwo. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. Who else? Another catch for his favorite targets. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. To throw is Daniels. A screen set up for Krosky-Merritt. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
To number 22.
Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
13 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
A run out of the gun. Krosky-Merritt. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Quickly to the outside and complete. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. They'll go. Here's Daniels. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Daniels going to throw again. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Commanders. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Offense now, they get set to take over, and it would appear they're on their way to a 2-0 start as they begin things here with 1st and 10 in this 4th quarter. They'll go play action here with Daniel. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This one from 43 yards away. Bass's kick is good. And the getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. Daniels now on 1st down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
On play action, Daniels. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw.
On the road for the Commanders. They get the victory here, away from home, to run their early.
His play has caught the attention of more than just his coaches and fans. Companies are also taking note, and one, Oakley, wants him as part of their brand. As the Commanders' game ends, the questions begin. With how they begin the new season, what exactly does this team believe it can accomplish? A new year. There are big goals for this season, for him and the players alongside him. What's needed are plans for how not to just reach those goals, but to exceed them.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital. We've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Up next, we're keeping it in the NFC for this one. Between the Seattle Seahawks and the Washington Commanders. Darion Price, all set to go once again on offense.
Bam. B-bug extra. Shoot left.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and it for the first time. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
31. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Get set. Rhino.
The give for the first time to Rachaad White. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Play action now with Daniels. Complete out to the right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
Washington, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Daniels setting up the play action. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
A gain of 20.
Just look.
From the gun, a run for Krosky-Merritt. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with 3rd and goal at the 6.
1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Daniels. And he's got it. It's in close. And there it is. Touchdown, Washington. Well, these guys ripped off 2 wins to begin the season, Brock. They rip off a touchdown on the opening series here as they try to keep those winning. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Throws caught. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Yes, sir.
Play fake here. Daniels. To the end zone, and this is going to be brought in. Touchdown, Commanders. A quick second. Now Daniels off the play action. Finds a man right side. They get to him. He's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And it's going to be first down, Commanders. Play action now. Daniels. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now Daniels to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Getting tempo with some hurry-up offense. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Krosky Merritt goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here. I mean, a great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Krosky Merritt to open the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Daniels leading hurry up.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Second and 10. Here he is to throw. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be Roolty's second drop of the game. It brings up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. Knocked away and hits the ground. Incomplete. That brings up fourth down.
We see this all the
Throwing now, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Daniels back to throw. He's got a man left. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Everybody rushing back to the line.
First down.
To throw, Daniels. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brought pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Daniels. He's got it to him again, and that Daniels now. Brought in close to the 8. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Commanders. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first half. Starting on the grounds here, Kronsky Merritt. Stop finally made after they give up 16 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Commanders first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Washington.
From the gun, a run for White. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down. A nice early return there. Second down give to Kronsky Merritt. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Josh Jobe bringing that one to an end. First down, play action. There goes that man again, but a defender on time this time. Hit forces the football out, incomplete. We've got second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, Wilt!
Shotgun snap to Daniels. To the right side and hauled in by Lane. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
On second down, Daniels. He brings it in. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
and we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Get set! Dolly!
To throw again, it's Daniels. Oh, he's in trouble, but he's not going to get away. Brought down at the 12. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's... Going wide receiver run to start this series. Shoots away from one. By a man, he's in the clear. And he's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And it is a first down, Washington.
A run like that, Case, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
This one set up for Daniels. Only able to get back to the line on that first down. So no gain. Offense in the hurry up now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At their 40.
Design run. Daniels will keep it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. Following the play, we have an injured Commander. The training staff out there to check on him as we pause.
Warren, what's up? Great.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have just enough for the first down. That throw was short, Brock. A great individual effort. Here's Daniels on second. And right back to him, and this time the defense was ready. And that hit forces it loose. It's incomplete, and we've got a third down. Here's Daniels. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Has it at the 7. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Commanders. As he naps another touchdown, Brock. I got to ask you, the former QB, is this a point where all the other guys who haven't scored or only have one touchdown today are coming over you saying, Daniels setting up the play action. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Hits him on the out route. He's brought down at the end of a nearly 30-yard gain. And that's going to bring up a Commanders first down.
Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Daniels off the play action. Fits it through the middle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
That's good for a
Goes to the hurry up here.
first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Play action now with Daniels. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Well, after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. Now Daniels to throw. Cut near the goal line. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Washington. Frosty Merritt gets it from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
Brings up second and 12 at the 28-yard line.
Running once again with Frosty Merritt. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got third and very short coming up. Daniels leading the hurry up.
A gain of 11 makes it third and 1.
He gets it out left, and it's gone. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that.
Tequila, tequila.
They'll give it to White to begin the drive. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Throwing now, Daniels. Finds a seam down the middle. Tackle finally comes in well downfield. That's a gain of about 26. And it is a first down, Washington.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Daniels from the pistol. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And the Seahawks have some new life in the fourth.
They'll take off.
Now Daniels on second down. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Julian Love!
Not just a bad decision, frankly. It really is a quarterback in...
Daniels back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders needing 4 points. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Back to throw. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
13 more yards. That's another Washington.
Setting up to pass. It's caught. This is Jacory Krosky-Merritt. And he's just going to step out. So imagine that is not how they drew it up, Brock, as they had a bunch of yards in the wrong direction. Multiple ways to attack. Here's 2nd and long. He'll look to throw it. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Throwing now. Throw left side, complete. And out of bounds he goes, well short of that marker. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
Commanders first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Catch made. Touchdown, Washington! From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. Now run it out of the pistol. Krosky-Merritt. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They're going to run again here with Krosky-Merritt. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Krosky Merritt straight ahead. This is close, but does not get that first. They're going to be left with a 4th and short.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. Again.
It's a home win for the Commanders. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory. It's one of the globe's most famous football venues, but this crowd of 60,000 plus is gathered to watch a different type of football. Welcome to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in London. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Indianapolis Colts and the Washington Commanders. Making their return to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Daniels going to throw to get us started. Short pass brought in. A good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8. Now a moment to check out his numbers catching that football last week. A few games worth of catches for a few weeks worth of yards. My goodness. On second down, Daniels. He's got it over the middle. They stop him after about a 5-yard gain. That is good enough for a fresh set of downs. First down for Daniels. And that last throw puts him up near 1,000 yards on the season. And this time they forced the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that last snap. Now it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
They go inside give to Kronsky Merritt. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And this is going to go for a gain of 6, but it's not enough. Defense doesn't let him get past that. It is fourth down.
Growing up in the Pacific...
Giving this to Kronsky Merritt. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back sorry. We did not give you any chance.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Colts are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and it's going to be first down Commanders. And that is the end of our first quarter. The Colts have taken the early lead. More from this one right after this.
26-yard line.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. And they've got some rain to deal with now as well. Kronsky Merritt on first down. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9. At the 27-yard
Here's Daniels on second. Hits his tight end on the corner route. He's down as that play goes for 26 big ones. That's good for the first down.
Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
We'll give it to Kronsky Merritt. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Daniels leading to hurry up.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. A throw left side, caught by Brown. They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that's going to bring up a Commander's first down.
That's another Washington first 10 at the 25-yard line.
Play action now with Daniels. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. Trying to work quickly now.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd down, Daniels. Here comes the pressure, and they take him down. Got him at the 31. They're working quickly here.
Jaden Daniels sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down.
Play fake here, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
That's such a bum.
Now Daniels to throw. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little...
Daniels, 3rd and goal. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline.
And the decision pays off. Touchdown, Commanders. Daniels setting up the play action. Okonkwo brings it in. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36-yard line.
Now Daniels off the play action. That throw finds Okonkwo. And he's got him the 1st down. That 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play.
A gain of 3 yards.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from London right after this. Daniels on 1st and 10. Now 11 for 15 passing in this contest. Working now from the gun. That's completed right side. Stop finally made, but well downfield. Picked up about 24 before it. And it is a 1st down Washington. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Rain is back. Going to make conditions even more difficult. It's 1st and 10. Cut out left. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
10 at the 24-yard line.
Daniels. Right back to him, but he can't make the catch this time. Defender waiting with that hit, forces it out. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniels. Finds his man over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Barbell.
Here's Daniels. Into the hands of his running back, Krosky Merritt. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. The second score that he has brought in this season. There's a dive up the middle. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Offense working quickly.
At the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Running with Krosky Merritt again on second. And he's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And it's going to be first down, Commanders. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for Washington.
First and 10, it's a give to White. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
The ball carrier. He's brought down by Shaq Thompson.
Again, this is White. He's brought down here, but they will take it 18 yards and a first. Offense in the hurry up here.
18. That's good for a Commanders first down.
From the gun, a run for Krosky Merritt. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Here's Krosky Merritt. And he stopped just shy of that first down at the 28. Third down upcoming.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
Short yardage run for White. Escapes the defender. And he's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. First down coming up.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Washington Commanders.
Here's White again. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Working quickly here.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line.
Second down give to Krosky Merritt. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
A gain of 10 yards.
Krosky Merritt. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed... Starting on the ground, here's White. It's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down. Looking quickly here.
And the Washington first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Running on second with White. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 6.
Play action now. Daniels. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. They'll give it to White to begin the drive. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Everybody rushing back to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
White running again on second. They drop him after it looks like about a 3-yard pickup. And that's going to bring up a Commanders first down. Daniels going to keep it. They pitch it out to him here. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum. throw. Hauled in left side. Out of bounds he goes, following a gain of about 11. And it is a first down, Washington.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now pitch to White. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Colts side of the field. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings...
Get set. Great.
Third down run for White. Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way. Offense to the line fast.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Daniels on second down. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but the heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls in.
Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Washington first down.
It's Allen again. Another big rip for him. And he works this down to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set. They'll throw, third and long. That's caught for the first. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
First down. First and 10 at the
on the red zone now. Pulled in by Allen on the sideline. And they're going to be set up with first and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
10 more yards.
Nice to see that.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Brings up second and 10.
Hey, we're good. Hey, Purdy.
To throw, Daniels. And they're trying again, but this one is also incomplete. The defense stayed focused on him after that last play, Brock. There to break it up. It's third down.
10 yards to go.
Daniels back to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. This is going to be good for a new set of downs. In the end, about 16 yards on that play.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Daniels now. Throw left side, complete. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense.
Friend do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Great.
Here's Daniels on second. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Daniels leading, hurry up.
Gain of 19 yards. And a Washington first down.
Throwing now on first down. They did it! He made the interception! The rookie from Georgia has it! And he's out the clear. 40. Hits the 20. And they're going to score. Pick six, Indianapolis. Heads up play. Throwing on second. Daniels. Chased out to his right. He's running with it.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending.
Play fake here. Daniels. Shovel pass complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
On second down, Daniels. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for third and very short.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Daniels off the... What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. This is a tough spot. They feel like they got to go.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards. And it's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it. This one. And their trip across the pond, a fruitful one, Brock, because they claim the victory over here in London.
As the Commanders' game ends, the questions begin. After 4 quarters, there's always credit or blame to give. It needs assigned somewhere or to someone.
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Washington Commanders. The first quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10.
Hotel.
Now tapped forward quickly, and this is Brown with it. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Giants' 7-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. That touchdown, number 11 on the year. Ready to see what they can do on their second possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Is that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, Mike, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat me.
It's now 3rd and
3rd and short, and it's Daniel. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
At the 29-yard line.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Tight end, incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and
Working
9.
out of the gun, it's Daniel. Short pass taken in by the tight end. So they move inside the 20. 1st and 10 at the 18.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. Short one there to Okonkwo.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. Make their way out to take over once more. So week 5 already of this NFL season. It will continue tonight in Atlanta as the Falcons will take on the Baltimore Ravens, the rare visit to Georgia for the Ravens. Then Monday night, Buffalo is at the Rams. Boy, have you seen the Rams already? 3 primetime games to get going. And you include Australia, really. The Rams have been on national TV in primetime 4 of the first 5 weeks, once the game tomorrow night is done.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down.
Hey, Navy!
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the 1st down. Getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Start the drive with Krosky Merritt. He'll manage only a couple. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Krosky Merritt to run again. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
They'll try to run for it. Here's White. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Commander's 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Commander's
on the give, Krosky Merritt. He'll work forward for a couple. It was the rookie out of Ohio State in on the stop. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. Right back to Krosky Merritt. And he's going to pick up the 1st down across midfield and down at the 49.
It's a gain of 8. And a Washington 1st down. 1st and 10.
On 1st down, it's White. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. DJ Reader, as usual, from that interior spot with the play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 48-yard line.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Little short pass here by his tight end. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
It's now 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain.
They'll run over center with White, and he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Washington.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A run out of the gun. Krosky Merritt. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Andrew Phillips in on the tackle.
It's 2nd and 8.
Daniels to throw on second down. That's McLaurin open on the left side. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Two minutes to play in the first half of a three-point game. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
Pistol, pistol, pistol.
Now the sixth-rounder out of Penn State, Katron Allen. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. He'll try to run with White. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
That's another Washington first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Out goes up. Great, great, great.
Now, this looks like a design run. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up second and goal.
Going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. The drive begins with a run by White. And he'll be taken down. As time runs out, we've come to the end of the first half of play. So the two teams head for their respective locker rooms, and we head to Orlando. Scott Hansen has our... Going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. We're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. On play action, Daniels. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Offense now. They get set to take over. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. And here's White. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stuffed him in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Every so often.
Here's Daniels. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And this game almost just flipped completely on his head. You find yourself with a lead, just trying to milk the clock away in the 4th quarter, and that's a gift. And that defender just flat out drops the ball. And if he's able to secure that takeaway, this game looks very different for this offense.
His 8th reception of the game, and good for a 1st down. Come to the line now for 1st down and 10.
Hey, go, 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 go.
To the air again is Daniels. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Throwing again, Daniel. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
At the 13-yard line.
Daniels going to throw again. Oh, they get the takeaway they needed. It is intercepted. Hit by the rookie out of Ohio State.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of.
Ready to get back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. Room past the 20, and a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
And the Commanders' 1st down.
And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Now a toss left side for White. Room to run at the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Washington 1st down.
On the toss, it's White. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Daniels now going to look to throw. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he'll be very close to a...
Get set, get set. Rhino.
Here's a give up the middle with White. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 16
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's got it at the 3. Ready to see what they can do. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive. 1st and 10. Off the zone read, Daniels going to hang on to it. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Get set. Edge.
On 1st down, right back to White. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back.
Oh, they get the break they were looking for. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jason Pinnock.
After playing pretty well the first 3.
For the Commanders. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Working on second down. Daniels. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him. Running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
At the 43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Second down give to Krosky-Merritt. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And it is a first down Washington. From the gun, a run for Krosky-Merritt. And he's cut after a gain of about 2. Bernard Green with that tackle. Moving drive, they could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play.
And he can't hang on as he gets hit trying to make that catch. Daniels now. Looking end zone and incomplete. Oh, would have been a one-play touchdown drive if they connected. But they're going to need at least a second snap now. Now Daniels on second down. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. He's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Commanders. Daniels back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Now throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. This is going to be run out of bounds. Play goes for about 16 before he stepped out. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Washington first down.
Now Daniels off the play action. Good strike downfield to Lane. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. On second down, Daniels has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Commanders.
From the red zone now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked by Marquise Siegel. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. And he's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels.
Now pitch it to Krosky Merritt. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle back up the 26-yard line.
Here's Daniels on second. Short pass brought in. And talk about a good gain when they needed it. That's 13 on second down. Now only a yard to go here on third.
13. But it brings up third down.
Throwing now, Daniels. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for...
On the counter, Krosky Merritt. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Daniels leading hurry up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Getting tempo with some hurry-up offense.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third down.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And they're turned away on third and short. Actually, they lost a yard. So that's going to bring up fourth down. Starting on the ground here, Krosky Merritt. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. And is Alfred Collins cleaning up that play.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Here's Daniels. Throw over the middle, cut by Brown.
Daniels pass.
And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
6 on the play. And this is third down.
Third and short, Daniels. He has the first over the middle. And in a blink, they are up to midfield. Now Daniels to throw. He gets this one to McLaurin. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
A gain of 6 on the play. And this is third down.
Daniels. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this fourth down? Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Going for it with Krosky Merritt. And he won't fight through. Needed 1 yard forward. Send him 1 yard backwards. To throw, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
15. First down, Washington.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. He stops here, gain of about 7. And that's going to bring up a Commander's first down.
A gain of 7. And the Commander's first down.
Again, Daniels to the air. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
On 2nd down, Daniels. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Washington.
Daniels now. It is caught left side. And this is down all the way to the 3. Now the Commander is moving quick in the hurry up.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. And that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Hotel.
Allen. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're for... Daniels from the pistol. Into traffic, complete. Yeah, he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Now Daniels on 2nd down. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 3 yards to go.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Now, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, but it had... Daniels back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it up. And the 49ers will take over as he records his first Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
14. And a Washington first down.
Play fake here. Daniels. And this is going to be lost on the hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Throwing now, Daniels. Looking right, and he finds him. Down he goes, but what a play as he picks up about 28. And it is a first down, Washington.
28-yard gain.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First down for Daniels. And he is close. He is right near 250 yards passing after that last play. Ooh, almost to throw the custom. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Here's Daniels on second. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Washington.
Robin.
Working inside the red zone. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They'll run it out of the pistol. Krosky Merritt. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down. Offense in the hurry up now.
Diamador Lenore on the tackle. It's a gain of 3.
Third down run from White. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. No field goal considered here. They're quickly back up to the line. Giving this to Krosky Merritt. And he is across. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory. Daniels setting up the play action. Finally in over the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he picks up 18 yards and a new set of downs.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Commanders' first down.
Now Daniels off the play action. Good strike downfield to Lane. Defender is there to finally make the stop, but not before the play goes for 27. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
First down, Washington.
Play action now with Daniels. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hey, twin!
Daniels. Cut near the goal line. And he is in with the dive. Touchdown, Commanders. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock. And independent. Play action now. Daniels. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. First play of the drive, Brock, you always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. Defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first. Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Throw here, third down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that's going to bring up a Commanders first down.
16 yards. And a Washington first down.
Now Daniels to throw. And this time they force the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that last snap. Now it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
To throw, Daniels. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. They get him to the ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. And it is a first down, Washington.
First down, Commander.
Here's Daniels. Right back to him, but he can't make the catch this time. Defender waiting with that hit, forces it out. It's second down.
Second and 10.
Daniels now. That's caught. It's the Clemson rookie. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. Daniels leading the hurry up.
Antonio Williams. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
From the red zone on first. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Trying to work as fast as possible.
Brings up second and goal.
Throwing on second. Daniels. Looking in zone, but way too much on it. It goes through and incomplete. So it's going to bring up third and goal.
Incomplete. It's third down and goal. On the 1.
They're going to run it. Krosky Merritt. He runs it across. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment. Here's Krosky Merritt to open the drive. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were.
Third and long for him here. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. He completes it in traffic. And they rally to him quickly, but he's got an 11-yard gain, Brock. That's enough to convert this fourth down.
First down, Washington.
Daniels back to throw. To his back. Here's Rashawn White. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. They're working quickly here.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On second down, Daniels completed over the middle. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
A gain of 13
Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Complete over the middle. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play. They get the first down, too.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Washington first down.
Back to throw. He finds Brown right side. And they're going to corral him out of bounds here after giving up about 6 yards on that play. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
He'll look to throw it. And this throw's going to be incomplete. Third down.
Incomplete.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
13 yards. First down, Washington.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
And the Washington first down.
Setting up to pass. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. From the 18-yard line, another try on second and 10.
There defensively.
Throwing now, Daniels. And this is going to hit the ground incomplete. Looking for that same man. Defense was ready for him with that hit. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. to throw. And the pick is dropped. He had the turnover in his hands. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be an incomplete pass, though. And make it 4th down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Daniels. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. So a rare win for them in coverage there, Brock. Haven't found a lot of success stopping the pass at all game, but they finally take one away there.
One of the rare opportunities today with this group, on a contested ball, they actually knock it away.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
And he won't come through on 4th and goal. He can't find the end zone. They stop him, and winning this one. And it could have gone either way down at the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.